You are watching Morocco vs Mali Africa Cup of Nations. This is the PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Having a look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So it's down to business here. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. A good mover. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. En-Nesyri gets into some space. Nice control. En-Nesyri! That is good strength. Wins the duel this time. Decent progress down the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Gileppo. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Aguirre gets it away. Oh, that's a shot at goal! Goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Mali gain their reward with an early goal. And it's Amrabat. In the Siri. In the Siri! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Samaseku. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara. Played towards the other side. Traore. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Proves too strong. Djenepo. Haidara. Djenepo. Oh, that's nice. Haidara. Samaseku. Now it's Djenepo. Unahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Traore. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Haidara.
Their exploit really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Referee's given a throw. Unahi. Played into space out wide. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Cleared away.
Morocco clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Djenepo. Samaseku. Traore. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Amari Traore, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's Diaz. Doucouré does really well to win the ball there. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Doucouré. Haidara. Good chance here!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That's a throw. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat delivers with wit.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Amrabat clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, it's come loose. Traore. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Very nicely done. And here's En-Nesyri. Traore. Doucouré. Haidara. Haidara played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot. Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Danger averted for now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mali going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Unahi. Looks to the other side. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Spread out to the left. Haidara. Gineppo. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. And it's played forward. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is out of play. Traore. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gineppo. Traore. And he goes cross-field. Morocco suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, that's neat. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And that's a good intervention. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gineppo. Morocco needing to chase the game already. Samaseku. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone for it! Clears it away. And it's to Kore. And he's there to get it away. And he'll play for a throw. To Kore. Traore. Oh, sweet feet. Traore gets across him. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri! Oh, that is asking for trouble. In he goes again! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Samaseku. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aguirre shifted upfield. Played with finesse. Decore. Jerepo. Samaseku. Decore. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Amrabat.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to cross. Hakimi can get it clear. Throwing. Time to deliver. Samaseku. He's in! There's the shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Amrabat. Amrabat drives forward on the overlap. And out it comes again. It's a pretty loose pass. Aim forwards. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out for a throw. A chance to play it in. Unahi. Amrabat. climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Samaseku. Haidara. Cherepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gineppo. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Amrabat, played over towards the opposite flank. Brahim Diaz. Tries a measured ball. And the ball is out of play. Doucouré. Gineppo. Haidara. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Doucouré. Haidara. Gineppo. Now here's the delivery. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Probing pass. Haidara gets over and intercepts. Samaseku. Traoré. Traoré carries the ball down the right. Traoré crosses it in. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And played right into his path. In the city!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Traore gets a cross in. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Aguirre looks to the other side. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Haidara, long ball upfield. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Haidara. Chenepo. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's to Kore. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Hoisted in, and he's cut it out. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! Wins the duel this time. To Kore. Traore. Lovely feet. To Kore. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aguirre. Unahi. That's a good run down the left. And it's Amrabat. Out to the right. Traore. Traore. Traore crosses it in. Cleared away. Aguirre. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Traore. Showing good feet. Incoming delivery. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Brahim Diaz. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aguirre.
Hakimi.
Caresses it through. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Samaseku. Haidari. Gineppo. Samaseku. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Doucouré. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. A real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Amrabat. Doucouré. Gineppo, and he goes cross-field. It's a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Unahi. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Samaseku. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball. Amrabat. Aguirre, aim forwards. Traoré, who's set up one goal so far. Doucouré. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? Hakimi. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gineppo. Gineppo. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Doucouré. Gineppo. Haidar. Played towards the other side. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri.
En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gineppo. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. En-Nesyri. Aguirre. Hakimi. Unahi. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Doucouré, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Amrabat. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got away. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! Right back in the game! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Morocco get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Doucouré. And it's Traoré.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's good play. Brahim Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Doucouré. Traoré. And that's a throw. And it's Traoré. That's very neat. Great position. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Doucouré really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Hakimi. Aguirre. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Now he's off and running. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Traoré. Doucouré. Unahi wins the duel this time. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Haidara did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Unahi. Amrabat picks it up now. Traore is there and he can get that clear. Out again for a throw-in. Amrabat. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Oh, that's a nice ball. Genepo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Samaseku. Yep, it's a corner. Gets his head on it! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Traore. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aguirre. Hakimi. Unahi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Genepo. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Unahi. Hakimi. Wins the duel this time. Oh, sweet feet. Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Aguirre. Unahi. Morocco are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Aim forwards. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Traoré. Traoré tries making a foray down the right. Doucouré. Traoré. Shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. And here's En-Nesyri. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brahim Diaz. Doucouré did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Djenepo. So who's he picking out? Real chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. And here's En-Nesyri. He's in! And the shot! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doucouré. Here it is, crossed in. He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's Traoré. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Aguirre, aim forwards. What a throw in. Brahim Diaz. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. Gineppo. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
And claimed it back swiftly. Unahi. Unahi played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Traoré. Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looks to the other side. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Samaseku, spread out to the left. Morocco have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. And here's En-Nesyri. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Lofted in. And they've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it. whips in across. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Ducore. Very nicely done. Nahi. Short changes him with that pass. That's a throw. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Amrabat. Nahi. And it's Amrabat. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Traore with the clearance. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Aguirre, Hakimi, Brahim Diaz gets flagged offside. Genepo. Ducore. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Samaseku. Ducore. Takes a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Haidara. Genepo. Ducouré. Brahim Diaz. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Traoré. It's a good run down the right. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. And it's Amrabat. That has been cut short. Ducouré. Traoré. Amrabat. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi. Genepo. Out to the left it goes. Ducouré. Samaseku. Ducouré. Cuts out the pass. Amrabat. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Genepo. Ducouré. Samaseku. Traoré. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Brahim Diaz gets good distance on it. here's En-Nesyri. Well, the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. Gineppo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat goes on a charge down the left. And here's En-Nesyri. He can get that clear. Aguirre have it back and can go again. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. Samaseku. Gineppo. Haidara. Gineppo. Decent progress down the left. Gineppo. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Unahi. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Samaseku. Haidara. Now it's Gineppo. Tries to dink it through. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Gineppo. He's making a real surge on the left. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Doucouré. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Great defending, strong and determined. Doucouré. Traoré. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross into the box. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Nice control. Unahi knocks it out wide. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gineppo. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's tidy. Oh, great run, magical! Drives it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Clearly not happy with that. Samaseku. Doucouré. Brahim Diaz. Doucouré. Samaseku. Spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Amrabat. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Amrabat. And it's lofted through here. No, it's not getting there. Doucouré with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, what a climb! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Traoré. And they've got a throw. And it's Hakimi. Oh, red, nice interception. Brahim Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Morocco get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That'll be a throw. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Amrabat going full tilt down the left. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Tries to get it clear. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed in, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Marley, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. Chenepo. Samaseku. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again. Unahi. Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Amrabat defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Unahi moved on forwards. Doucouré. Samaseku. Chenepo. He is onto it in a flash. Haidara. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aguirre. Aguirre, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chenepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. In with the challenge. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Aguirre. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Morocco have reclaimed it. Doucouré. Traoré.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Traoré. Doucouré. Searching pass he's played there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Traoré. Now here's the delivery. Aguirre is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. That's very neat. Now it's Djenepo. And he welcomes it in. There will be a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Samaseku. And he goes cross-field. Djenepo. Very nicely done. Doucouré. Out to the right. Traoré. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Unahi. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's Amrabat. Oh, nice touch. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Morocco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Samaseku. Djenepo. That's a good run down the left. Doucouré. Traoré. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Strong running down that left flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That'll be a throw-in. Amrabat. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Into the channel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the city! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hakimi plays it short. Aim forwards. Now it's Chinepo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. It'll be a throw-in. Samaseku. Chinepo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Amrabat, it's a delicate pass. Unahi. And it's Diaz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri.
En-Nesyri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Samaseku. Haidari. Played towards the other side. Traore. Doucouré. Samaseku. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. Amrabat done delicately. And he thumps it clear. Thinks one through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Traoré. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is lovely. And it's Traoré. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Mali really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's En-Nesyri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doucouré. Played towards the other side. They get a throw in. Unahi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left. Samaseku. And he cuts out the supply. Amrabat. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat played over towards the opposite flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat cuts out the pass. It's run loose here. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Djenepo. Djenepo. That's too far for anyone. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Traoré. Proves too strong. Good play on the left-hand side here. Unahi, gently done. En-Nesyri, he's found the way through.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
En-Nesyri on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Gineppo. Gineppo. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. Gineppo. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's played into the middle. Clears it away. Samaseku. Ducore. Now, where's he looking? Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Deftly away. Gineppo. And he's on a charge. Lovely feet. Samaseku. Aguirre. Hakimi. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. Driving forward. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haidara. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Samaseku. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ducore played out to the left flank. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Samaseku. Oh, it's played into the area. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Traore. Gineppo. Decent progress down the left. Gineppo. Chance for a shot! And kept kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goes for the header! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. To Corey. Good take and the shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Samaseku had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Unahi. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Haidara. Gineppo. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. Amrabat. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He's having a shot! Gineppo, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Time to deliver. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Clipped into space. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gineppo, aim forwards. And it's to Kore. Traore crosses it in. Brahim Diaz. Morocco thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. He's having a look round. Gineppo. Oh, that's nice. Gets a good foot in there. Samaseku. Doucouré. Oh, shooting chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Played out to the right. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's to Kore. Unahi does well to get it back. Aguirre. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gineppo. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, nicely intercepted. Gineppo. Tries to get it clear. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ah, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Aguirre. Gineppo. Samaseku. Out to the left it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Spread out to the left. Samaseku. Nice control. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. In the series. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Genepo. In the series. Samaseku. The pass is intercepted. Samaseku.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Mali desperately searching for the winner here. Haidar looks to the other side.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Oh, smashing header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Genepo, strong running down that left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. A lot. Decent chance!
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that's well seen too. Genepo. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Amrabat. Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! That was very necessary. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Morocco presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's kept it out. Hakimi. Unahi. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Hakimi plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Amrabat. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Samaseku. Haidara. Genepo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Samaseku. Traore. Traore.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Haidara. Genepo. Decent progress down the left. Genepo. That's good play. Looking here to chip it through. Traore. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Unahi. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara cuts it out. Samaseku. En-Nesyri. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Nice physical challenge. Amrabat shifted upfield. And here's En-Nesyri. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gineppo. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Aguirre. And it's Diaz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. This looks promising. Amrabat is onto this. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Hakimi. Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gineppo. Done delicately. And that has been cleared.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Amrabat, aim forwards. And it's Amrabat. Great defending, strong and determined.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Doucouré calmly anticipates.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aguirre shifted upfield. That's a little off target. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Traoré. Some good work on the right flank here. Keeps on running. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Doucouré. Now he's got space here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Now it's come to nothing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gineppo. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Doucouré. Does really well to win the ball there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. Aguerd. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Clipped into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aim forwards. Samaseku. Doucouré. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. And it's Traore. And they've got rid.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Traore. He's on it. Can he get away?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aguirre. And he thumps it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gineppo. Very nicely done. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There's the shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Doucouré. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Samaseku. Mali desperately need a goal, and this... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Caresses it through. Hakimi with the clearance. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gineppo. And he's running through. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Unahi. 4 added minutes on the board. Doucouré. Proves too strong. Goes to finish! Another save. That was nicely by the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Gineppo. Gineppo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Diaz.
Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. They are right into last chance territory. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Receives it in a good position here. Haidara. Genepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, great play! And he shoots! Amrabat. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Genepo. That's very neat. Decore. It is now or never. Time is against them. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! And that's off target. Unahi. Agea, and it's played forward. And it's Hakimi. Samaseku. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Genepo. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. Chance to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Amari Traore certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Hakimi.
Unahi. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. That's an imaginative pass. Decore. Traore, gently done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Genepo. They need to get it in quick. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Traore. Played into the middle. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Final seconds, this has to be it. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Who played through for the wide man. Agea. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Doucouré gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Doucouré with the clearance. Gets it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly. Doucouré. And that is that. Unahi. Amrabat. That's still going far. And here's En-Nesyri.
En-Nesyri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
En-Nesyri. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! It's their first effort on goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Haidara can get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Doucouré. Samaseku. Djenepo. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. Out to the left it goes. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, it's come to nothing. Doucouré. Samaseku. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Haidara. Djenepo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haidara. Djenepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Brilliantly cut out. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Agea. And he goes cross-field. Amrabat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Samaseku.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Agea. Agea, gently done. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Doucouré. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré. Doucouré. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi receives it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. Unahi. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Traoré. Doucouré. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Djenepo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Samaseku. Traore. Doucouré. Haidara. Gineppo. Samaseku. Haidara. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aguerd. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Doucouré. Played out to the right.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield.
He's gone for goal!
Doucouré made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played through into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Morocco making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi opts to play it back. Lovely feet. Morocco have got themselves in... And the shot! Traore. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat played over towards the opposite flank. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. It's run loose here. Traore. And it's Traore. Very nicely done. Doucouré. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Out to the right. Hakimi. And they've got rid. And it's Hakimi. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Haidara. Genepo. Samaseku. Genepo. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traore picks it up now. Fabulous save by Bruno! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Punched away. And he's there to clear it. Genepo. Cross into the box. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Unahi. Looks to the other side. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Genepo. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played in. He can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's been won straight back. Doucouré. Samaseku. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Traore. Traore crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Decent progress down the left. Unahi. The pass has gone astray. Traore. Now the ball in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Unahi. Aguirre. And he goes cross-field. Haidari. Samaseku. Gineppo. Lovely bit of skill. Samaseku. Is there any support? He might not need it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Samaseku. And here's En-Nesyri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. The message is clear, none shall pass. Aguirre. Hakimi. Aguirre. Haidari. Doucouré. Traoré. Samaseku. That's good play. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Played back in. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat chips it through. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Unahi forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Traoré. That is lovely. Produces a cross. Aguirre tries to clear. proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haidara. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's to Kore. Samaseku. Oh, good spread. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aguirre. And here's En-Nesyri. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Doucouré. Chenepo. Samaseku. Traoré. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Traoré tries making a foray down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. And he's there to clear it. Mali going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haidara. Samaseku. Oh, nice touch. Played in with purpose. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. En-Nesyri. Unahi played out to the left flank. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And he's well positioned here. It's a loose ball. Doucouré. Traoré. And it's Doucouré. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Amari Traore really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive. Hakimi.
Played towards the other side. Amrabat, who does have an assist to his name. And here's En-Nesyri.
En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Agüero.
Hakimi.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi.
And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Brahim Diaz delivers.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That has been knocked clear. Looks to the other side. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Does really well to win the ball there. Doucouré. Traoré. Chenepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. Unahi wins the duel this time. Unahi.
Hakimi.
And it's Diaz. Over to the left. Oh, a delicate chip through. Amrabat. No way through, so back it comes. Does really well to win the ball there. Chenepo. Haidara. Chenepo. Strong running down that left flank. And a chance! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Samaseku. Played out to the right. Amrabat. And it's played forward. That's En-Nesyri. 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 And he's gone backward here. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Doucouré. It's a good run down the right. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Gineppo. Crossed in again. Clears it away. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Back into the middle. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Now that's a... There's the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. And it's Traoré. Can he latch on to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Amrabat, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played through for the wide man. That's a super give and go. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Traoré. Now who's going to be first to this? Gineppo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aguirre. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Again, aim forwards. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bunu deals with that nice and simple. Agea, and he goes cross-field. Unahi, Amrabat. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Cleared away. Hakimi have it back and can go again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Hakimi. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Samaseku. Doucouré. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Genepo. Good play on the left-hand side here. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi, he can run onto that. En-Nesyri, great defending, strong and determined. Traoré. Doucouré. Genepo. Gets good distance on it. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. En-Nesyri looking understandably energised after his goal. Moved on forwards. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. And that's aimed into the middle. Traoré. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Tries to dink it through. shooting chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Again, forwards and with intent. Unahi. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre. Oh, can he get onto this? It'll be a throw-in. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Genepo. Here comes the cross. Brahim Diaz. And it's Amrabat. Can he get onto this? There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Samaseku. Hakimi, aim forwards. It's run loose here. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Genepo. Genepo. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. And that was asking just too much of him. Samaseku. Morocco heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Haidara. Now it's Genepo. Showing good feet. Swings in across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread out to the left. Doucouré. Takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Mali have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Aguirre. Amrabat. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Amrabat. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Unahi. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Amrabat. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. And Nesiri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Amrabat, backward it goes. Turns and goes back. Brahim Diaz. Traoré. Played with finesse. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. And Nesiri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Traoré. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Unahi. Amrabat. Decent progress down the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doucouré. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. Genepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Could be danger here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's there to get it away. Unahi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Knocks it out wide. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Unahi. Amrabat looks to get on the end of this. Samaseku. Haidara. Genepo. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. And it's Doucouré. Samaseku. Doucouré. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance for a shot! He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi. Amrabat. That's very neat. Unahi. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot a goal! clears it away. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Chin, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Mali have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Unahi. And it's Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And here's En-Nesyri. Gineppo. Played into space. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Amrabat. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz going full steam down the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Traoré. It's a good run down the right. Crosses it in here. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz tries to thread one through. Gineppo. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Amrabat. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And there's green grass ahead of him. En-Nesyri. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Lovely feet. Aguirre gets it clear. Samaseku. Doucouré. The ball is loose and the chase is on. En-Nesyri. Doucouré, played back in. Traoré gets a cross in. That's an excellent interception. And it's Doucouré. Danger averted for now. Samaseku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. And it's Traore. Now the delivery. Great chance! Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And he goes cross-field. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. That has found him in acres of space. And he shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Samaseku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Doucouré. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Time and again they are repelled. En-Nesyri. Samaseku. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi played into space. Who played through for the wide man. Unahi. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Brahim Diaz brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Deftly away. Genepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Amrabat. Good play on the left-hand side here. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Samaseku. Doucouré. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Samaseku. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Flings it across. Cleared away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Samaseku.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Unahi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Aguirre. Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Samaseku. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Haidara does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Doucouré. Traoré. Doucouré. Samaseku. Doucouré. Oh, good spread. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Samaseku. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's Haidara. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nesiri. Unahi. Amrabat. Doucouré. Haidara. Chenepo. Doucouré. Amrabat. Now it's in the Siri. Brahim Diaz. And he's picked out the run. In the Siri! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Looks to the other side. Chenepo. Samaseku. Chenepo. Haidara. And he goes cross-field. Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. Haidara. Haidara comes inside. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And that's aimed into the middle. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Chenepo. Doucouré. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Amrabat. Unahi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aguirre, gently done. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Hakimi. Decent chance. Chenepo. Doucouré. Traoré. Oh, he's found support out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
And Nasiri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Lovely. And the finish! Just off target. Really well cleared. That's a throw. Unahi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Samaseku. He's in plenty of space here. It is quite a run he's making here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Morocco are still that goal to the good. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. That's a good run down the left. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And the keeper has it. Haidara. Cherepo. Decore. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Samaseku. Haidara. Cherepo. Samaseku. And it's Traore. And it's made its way to him. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Can he latch on to this? Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Aguerd. Hakimi. Amrabat. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gets good distance on it. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Doucouré. Haidari. Djenepo. Samaseku. He's had a shot! Great effort, but no way through. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Decent progress down the left. Amrabat. Now here's the delivery. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. And it's Traoré. Oh, nice touch. Traoré crosses it in. Aguerd attempts a clearance. Minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
En-Nesyri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Doucouré. Traoré. Samaseku. Doucouré. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Amrabat.
Oh, sweet feet.
Clears it away. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Traoré. Doucouré. Played towards the other side. Samaseku. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. There are a few waiting for it. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Traoré. Get a throw in. Traoré gets over and intercepts. Haidara. Genepo. Samaseku. Traoré. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Lofted in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Traoré. Doucouré. Genepo. Brahim Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caresses it through. Ednesiri. Amrabat. Unahi. Looks to the other side. Samaseku, aim forwards. That's tidy. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cleared away. Unahi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's on a charge. Genepo. Brahim Diaz gets in to thwart him. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat, and he goes cross-field. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Short changes him with that pass. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he thumps it clear. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Gineppo. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Throw it. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Unahi. Cuts out the pass. And it's Tukore. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi. Gineppo. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Wins the duel this time. Tukore. Samaseku. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Diaz. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Strong running down that left flank. Genepo. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Amrabat. Amrabat going full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Samaseku. Haidara. Genepo. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre. Amrabat. That's a cute ball. Clears it away. And it's Diaz. And here's a big chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Genepo. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Samaseku. Unahi. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And it's Traore. He's having a look round. That's good play. Now, can he find a finish? Out to the left it goes. Amrabat. Played into the middle. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Marley, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ducouré. And he goes cross-field, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Traore, aim forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Traore. Driving on, a real charge here. And that has been clubbed away. Unahi. El-Nasiri. Unahi. Hakimi. Hakimi. Played over towards the opposite flank. Amrabat. Doucouré. Nice control. Traoré. Traoré gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's En-Nesyri! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And here's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. That's a good... He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Really well cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's cut it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Amrabat makes the interception.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Haidara. He's making a real surge on the left. There will be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Samaseku. That's very neat. Time to deliver.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, what a ball! Unahi with the clearance.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making...
Can he finish? Just lacked a decent finish. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Samaseku. Traoré. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Doucouré. Haidara. Gineppo. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aguirre, gently done. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the keeper beats it away. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aguirre. Amrabat. Amrabat goes on a charge down the left. Doucouré shifted upfield.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Traoré. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Gineppo. Now, bullish header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Hakimi.
Unahi.
Hakimi.
Amrabat. Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Unahi. Aguirre. Oh, good-looking ball. Samaseku. Gineppo. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Brahim Diaz. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Doucouré. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. Traoré. Doucouré. Out towards the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre.
Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Traoré. And it's Traoré. That is lovely.
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre. Aguirre shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Samaseku. Gineppo. Gineppo. Showing good feet.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Unahi. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Strong running down that left flank. Thinks one through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Haidara. Cerepo. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Tries a measured ball. He can get that clear. Mali have reclaimed it. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Ball's gone out of play. Samaseku. Mali desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Doucouré. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Unahi. Five minutes left on the clock. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Diaz.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Doucouré. Traoré. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Agüero. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat goes on a run down the left wing. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's Traoré.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Samaseku. Haidara. Looks to the other side. Traoré. Oh, sweet feet. Traoré.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's En-Nesyri. He's found the way. En-Nesyri! Oh, a very decent attempt. Haidara.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Amrabat. Unahi. Samaseku. Now that's well seen too.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Morocco being made to look sloppy in possession here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly. Unahi. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haidara. Djenepo. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Hakimi. Foot in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Unahi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. They are right into last chance territory. And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Djenepo. And he's on a charge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Djenepo. And he cuts out the supply. The final seconds now. Now it's En-Nesyri. It is now or never. Time is against them. Traoré. Doucouré. Some good work on the right flank here. What a throw in. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mali have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mali to make one last surge forward. Oh, good spread. And that was very necessary. Now then, the ball's come loose. Amrabat.
Hakimi.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi done delicately. Haidara with the clearance. Haidara shifted upfield. And that's a throw. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Back into the middle. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's lofted through here. Traore attempts a clearance. Samaseku moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's Amrabat. That's a good run down the left. Out of play for a goal kick. Doucouré. Haidara. Gineppo. Muscular approach does pay off here. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Gineppo. He's going all the way! Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Unahi. Samaseku. Doucouré. Over to the left. And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.